back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. We're back at this Assassin's Creed 3, living our best life right here. Enjoying all that is Assassin's Creed. You know how we do. For those new to the channel, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you for returning. And we here for some more of this Assassin's Creed 3 adventure. Because, a lot of people haven't really witnessed Assassin's Creed 3. And it's my pleasure to show you guys what was missed out on, what I consider to be one of the greatest Assassin's Creed amongst them. But that's just my opinion, So, with that being said, let's continue our adventure where we left off, and on with the show. Let's go. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We're going to do more recruiting. We're going to do some more recruiting. Open the door. Happy Monday, everybody. So, as we get started, shout out to my Twitch viewers, my YouTube viewers, and my Kick viewers. Welcome, welcome. However you found me, I appreciate you.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Okay, what are we doing now? Alright, so we recruited more people for the homestead. Let's do that. What's this over here? Peg leg mission, okay.
Hey, I think they spying on me. Ever since I've been watching you play this, I seen a bunch of AC3 videos randomly on social media.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think they're spying on me, because I feel like everything that I play, people are starting to play it. Just like I saw that there's a whole lot more people playing Final Fantasy 16 after I finish my stream. And then, of course they're going to come out with stuff.
Can you help me?
Because, great minds think alike. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes when I'm actually playing something, I feel like everybody is thinking the same thing. So, it is what it is. Anyway, how are you doing today,
Bloody
Lizzie?
hell.
What's going on?
Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods.
Sometimes I feel like
asked them
other
to
streamers just
The
watch
trailer
others.
for this game was pretty good.
We need to get that
I
on.
am good.
What
How
are the men
about
who
you?
did this?
I'm
They can
doing
wait.
great. Can't
Your
complain.
wound cannot.
I feel like other streamers watch
You be able
other
to make
streamers
it to the house.
to see what
Yes.
the interest in it is.
I think the ball took
and
only
then they
flesh.
use it for their
And what
own
is your name?
streams to kind of build that up. you know?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
And right now, I think everybody is pretty much streaming Arc Raiders. So that's the oversaturated stream right now.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get
Rope
familiar with it.
Nice. Yeah, the rope dart was my shit. I'm actually seeing a trend with streamers nowadays. It's weird now. I feel like it seems like companies are making games to be streamed over making just good games now. Because it's like gaming, I'm not even sure if people really enjoy gaming nowadays, to tell you the truth. Because if everything's about clip farming now, when do you really get to enjoy a game? Like, everything is just clip farming? Said, I don't quite know that life, and I should, especially because, that's the way, I'm supposed to grow. But I don't know. I kind of like enjoying games. Like that's pretty much why I kind of like live stream instead of make videos, because I'd rather spend my time.
Companies trying to go viral like Among Us.
Yeah, that's what they do now. Which just it's gonna turn into a bad thing real quick, because if you're only trying to make games just for people to get, farmed clips, it just... Wait a minute. Carry the wounded woman and kids, climb up the trees, and scan the area. Oh, okay. If they're only doing things just to get clips and stuff, again, you're not going to get the real enjoyment of it. But to each his own. I'm not going to tell somebody how they enjoy their game or not. It is what it is. But it's like what I seen in Arc Raiders. It seemed like they just wanted to get clips of griefing people for the most part. Like, that's the idea behind why they're doing it. Like, okay, well, I could get plenty clips of people begging for their lives, and that'll be so funny, Like, that's their motivation now. Which to me, like, if that's all you're really trying to do, I don't know. To each his own, right? To each his own. I can't say. What might not seem fun to me might be fun to everybody else. And apparently there's a market for it, because there's people who watch those streams.
Dispatch kinda getting popular the same way. I don't know the sales for it yet though.
Oh, they're definitely gonna do something to this stream. They're definitely gonna do something to this stream. They don't like is the kind of stuff that they frown upon in games.
I don't remember this weapon.
I do.
That was cool.
I do. Uh, that- It's, it's one of the most memorable parts of this game to me. I loved it. But nowadays, that's the
William
type of stuff.
Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased
That's
for
the
free
type of
hunting.
stuff
So
that gets you in trouble
might be we
nowadays.
make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Beat skulking around these woods. Something don't feel right.
Well, I say watch it while it's live because I'm pretty sure they're gonna mess with this screen.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
That was my favorite weapon, the rope dart.
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Said whoever catches this while it was live, you're the fortunate ones. We'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure they messed with my last two stream for pretty much the same thing. But I mean, done way more maliciously. But you know, I doubt they're gonna split hairs with this one. That rope dart is gonna make sure. I mean, or not. Because to be real, that's like my favorite weapon in this game.
Thank you, Achilles.
I used
You
it
are
a lot.
most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
I remember whole missions.
YouTube is going crazy with the censorship soon. I am not sure if most games will pass the new guidelines without getting age-gated.
Yeah, probably. But that's why I don't make my channel for younger viewers. Not to say that younger viewers can't watch them, because it's not like I do a big set of cursing or anything like that, and that's just, that's just who I am. But, every now and then something might slip, so I just don't, I just don't, just don't make it for kids and call it a day, rather than having to be like, oh, damn, I made a mistake in this one, and then now it's a whole bunch of problems. It is what it is. It's for whoever that enjoys gameplay, you know what I mean? Especially this game. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no clue. Like, I hope they let it rock, because it ain't the entire time. I ain't gonna. Well, I'll probably be doing that a lot of the time because, truth be told, I couldn't wait to get the rope dart. That's my shit right there. But for those things, I feel, personally, I feel like if it's in the game, it's in the game, right? Don't get mad at the person streaming the game. Get mad at the person who made the game, right? If you let it slide in the game, you let it slide in the stream, right? And this is an old game, so you're gonna get mad at something that was in the old game. I feel like if I played Last of Us 2 and they got to that one part where somebody got hung, right? They would be all pissed about that. And it's a old game. You let it come out like that. But however they work it, they really didn't want people to stream games in the first place. Truth be told, because of all the stipulations, they rather get all the money. You just enjoy it and you talk about it rather than everybody sees it, then they never have to play it. And,
To what do I owe this
etc.
great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Well, I already did that.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
Nice. Because I have been picking stuff up.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on you. I'd say that's worth another letter.
I will be back for the rest.
Damn, I did pick up a
What
lot.
you
It's
got
a 10
this
or
time?
14.
Let me see. Let me see. If you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more.
Okay, I gave them all of them. Roger that, sir. I mean, my intention for the most part is to kind of like get people to kind of like enjoy the game as well. Like, I hope people buy games that I'm playing because they see that there's fun in it. So, but people are so damn sensitive nowadays. You never know what's gonna piss somebody off. It- this way. So the thing that I really liked about this game is the same thing that I liked in Origins. The fact that you could craft your own stuff. You know, they gave you more control over your own things. Okay, there's a mission right there.
I don't know why they picked Black Flag to remaster rather than other AC games.
Because it's a safe spot. I feel like
I'm older.
Black Flag is a safe spot in the Assassin's Creed franchise. 3, like everything before 3 has everything to do with the original story. Black Flag kind of is the first real step away from everything, right? It's a safe spot. And then plus, I feel like Black Flag probably is most people's favorite because of the pirating stuff, right? Like I'll definitely say Black Flag is up there in terms of one of my favorites. I just tend to put 3 before Black Flag because over anything I've always been into innovation. I love when people push limits and do different things, and I felt like at the time this was Ubisoft push into doing different things. And I feel like so many games have copied this format since Ubisoft did it. This is when Ubisoft was good, you know, before they started worrying about what everybody thought and trying to do too much. And it was one of their better games. So like if there's a game that pushes innovation, I'm there for it. It's the same reason I got Cyberpunk. I thought that was a push in innovation. A lot of people complained about it, but I thought the mechanics of everything was good. You know, it's like that for a lot of different games. If I play it, it's because it's innovative, right? It's the reason why I played Red Dead Redemption and you know the Final Fantasies and stuff like that. Like
I had no interest in Cyberpunk until like a 1 or 2 ago.
hmm well, a lot of people complained about Cyberpunk. That was like a big thing because of the glitches that it had in the beginning. But I like the idea of all the things that you can do in it. Like Cyberpunk, you really could play however you want. Not to mention that there's 3 storylines that you could play through. Like everything about it was interesting, except for the occasional glitch here and there, which basically broke immersion. But I like Red Dead Redemption. I spent more time hunting in Red Dead Redemption 2 prior, than anything else. I was enjoying living my best life. Like I liked when they came out with the online portion of it, but I already knew from playing the actual game that the online portion of it was going to be a problem. All right, it's just the world that we live in because people, unfortunately, suck. Right? People. I feel like there's people who enjoy being miserable and enjoys making other people miserable, right? And that's what I think about those extraction shooters stuff too. They're made for people who like to make people's lives miserable. There's people who like to grief. That's what's making the most money in terms of streaming, griefing. That's where they get their kicks from, and unfortunately, I'm not with it, right? Like I'm just as good as the average player, you know what I mean? I'm probably better than most, but I don't get pleasure off of, griefing people. It's just not fun to me, you know. Like for instance, when with Call of Duty and everybody started complaining about SBMM, I kind of wanted SBMM before it came out because I just felt like it didn't make sense to beat up on people who weren't as skilled as the game, who are now just trying to get into it. You know what I mean? But others want that advantage, right? And now that we got it, I kind of feel like it should be an option. It shouldn't be forced on anybody. You know what I mean? I rather if anything, I could choose when I want that SPMM. I could choose when I want to play against people of my own class, right? But they forced it on people, which was the wrong thing to do. And then now is just let's get rid of it. I still don't think it's a bad thing, but not to force everybody into doing it. You know, I've never been a bully. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I feel like we should get like not skill based matchmaking, but I feel like gaming in general need like a age based matchmaking, right? I don't feel like adults should be playing with kids, right? And vice versa. I feel like the worlds need to be separated just because, these kids feed off of everything and they're not really meant for the conversations that adults have. And because these kids are interacting with adults, they're growing way faster than they're supposed to. They're getting exposed to things that they shouldn't, you know, and it's kind of ruining the youth. And I feel like that's been a thing forever, you know. And I know not everybody cares about other people's children and such, and I feel like that's a a people problem because, like I said, people suck, right? But you got to kind of keep those things in mind, who you talking to, the people who's actually listening to you.
Apparently this Roblox thing is a huge problem for those things you're talking about.
Yeah, it's always been, but it's been before Roblox. There was grown adults playing Little Big Planet, Anytime that you have adults and kids in the same area, you're gonna get some kind of irresponsibility. It happens all the time in Grand Theft Auto, where they got little kids playing and there's adults playing, and you hear the adults talking how they talking, and these kids are taking it on. Now they're starting to sound like the adults and sounding just as ignorant as the adults. These adults aren't nobody. Like to be completely honest, they're not responsible for nobody's kids. But these adults are also putting their kids in games that literally have mature ratings, and they're not supervising them, So ain't nobody responsibility for nobody kid. But at the same time, if that's the case, let the kids play with the kids. I mean, it's a simple solution. In my opinion, if you're not old enough to buy it, you're not old enough to play it. I mean, that makes sense to me. If you can't buy it on your own, you're not old enough to play it. All these Grand Theft Autos and Call of Duties and such like that, that wasn't meant for kids. It was meant for adults. But these kids watch the adults play it, and of course they want to hold the controller and play it too, and there we go. The next Call of Duty player is made.
Kids also are crazy now. I was playing GTA as a kid and was just fine.
Yep.
These kids Subway surf for fun now.
Oh yeah, they do all kinds of stuff. I mean, as I like to say, it's when the adults don't pay attention. That's what happens. That's how it's always been. Adults not paying attention to their kids. And they're basically raising themselves. Happens all the time. It's the same reason why gangs always been so popular. Because the people who's supposed to be caring for them aren't paying attention to them. Right? Whatever you don't do, the world will.
I basically raised myself also. It's just not in my personality to do bad.
A lot of us did. Fortunately enough, it's all about who you grow up with, right? If you have some decent people as the people you grow up with, that's why role models are very important. If you got people that you grow up with that are doing the right thing, you'll end up doing the right thing. If you grow up with a bad crowd, guess what? You end up doing that too.
Single mother that was a cop, so she was always at work.
Yep. She was at work, so then you had to basically depend on the village. That's where that whole a village raises a child comes in.
Another hunter came
Roughly,
through a few days
because
ago,
it's
telling a
true.
story I've heard
village
before.
raises a child.
15-point buck that's impervious to musket shot. They hit him every time, but every time the big fella just gets right back up. I reckon a blade to his throat would do the job, but he's hard to get close to.
Like, I was fortunate to grow up with a very diverse group of people, and I got
into trouble, so I had to get away from them.
It happens like that. I was saying I grew up with a diverse set of people, so I got to pick and choose what was for me and what wasn't. I got to pick and choose to see, what was for me, what wasn't. I got to live through other people's mistakes. I watched, I paid attention.
2 got shot, 1 died, and other almost did.
Things like that shape you. There's other people who just, who see things happen and they glorify certain lifestyles and stuff like that because it's cool or whatever. But then, it's like prison life got glorified after a while, and I never understood it. Like, I like my freedom. I don't want to be told when to do shit, right? When to go to sleep, when to wake up. I like freedom. Freedom is good. But then that lifestyle got glorified, and everybody wants to do shit. Like, sometimes if you hear the adults talk, right? Because the way that I've noticed it is that it's always an adult talking the worst shit to a bunch of kids, letting them do the crimes. They benefit from it while the kid is the one that's in jail, right? Which I never understood how people could fall for that. Like, if you ain't doing your own dirt, you know what I mean? What the fuck, right? Because that's why you always do your dirt by yourself, right? That's exactly why you do your dirt by yourself. So if you ain't taking none of the risk, you get none of the benefit, in my opinion, right? If I'm gonna do shit that's gonna make me go to jail,
yeah,
it's gonna be me on my dolo. Oh man. But a lot of times you hear is
too many snitched to do anything with someone else.
Well, that's the case too. Too many snitches, and then the stop snitching movement. Let's go based off of that, right? The stop snitching, right? If you listen to the people who say stop snitching, it's usually the people who get you involved in shit and then want to walk away from the shit and leave you to deal with the consequences.
So true.
Right? That's how that go. Like, all right, stop snitching. But you the one who led me to this shit. And then you walking away. You know what I mean? It's like you sent me to get the bag. I stole some shit. All right? I don't have the shit because I gave it to you. And then when I get caught up, it's me. And then you saying don't snitch. And you don't even got that bread when I come back. You didn't even put no money in my books. Right? But nah, don't say what happened. Like, nah, fuck all that shit. Like I said, for all of that, I stay by myself, right? Stay on my dolo. If I do dirt, it's me. But there's a lot of people who go for that. Like Like the gang mentality, I've never been about that because every time I've seen gang mentality, I've always seen people stand on their own. You know what I mean? You say you in the gang, it's all fun when you sharing shit, but when shit go down, you by yourself. You know how many times I had to stand on my own too? Nobody to be around? Nah, fuck all that. Like that ain't the life. Like I understand when you lack that family environment, you look
Never
for it.
understood the appeal.
I mean, like I've looked for family. I made family outside of my family. You know, they were my friends and stuff too. But you can see who's there for you and who ain't. I've seen people go down that that downhill spiral and be left by themselves. You know, it sounds cool when you're younger, but you know, person who's lived to a certain age know that eventually you're gonna be on your dolo. You're gonna be on your own, because everybody gonna be busy taking care of their own stuff, and you're gonna have to do the same.
I guess I am more of a loner since being the only child, so gangs had no purpose for me.
Gangs have purpose for everybody. It's the clique. That's it. It's all about friendship and being down with people. You know what I mean? Hanging out, having a good time. You know, a lot of people do it through drinking, smoking, you know, bullshit. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Reduce my distance with target. I didn't see a target. Oh, y'all know some bullshit. I have yet to see the target.
I learned to not have too many friends from a kid.
Oh yeah, that always gets you. Said my circle always stays small.
One of my friends from elementary school got me robbed.
Oh, they line you up quick.
Since then I stayed to myself.
They line you up quick. Trust. Not everybody is your friend. Not everybody want to see you succeed. Said jealousy is a big part. Jealousy is definitely a big part. Put me in a barracks. Said people will line you up quickly.
Got 300 to buy clothes and told only him. Then I got robbed later and the guy asked for the 300.
Yep. And they knew exactly what they were looking for.
Good thing I put it home before I went out.
Right?
Animals, stop!
That's why you definitely
Take
gotta
what
be
you
careful.
deserve, rebel.
Be careful who you talk to.
Please! Stop!
Shut that whore up!
My goodness. My goodness.
Animals, stop! Take what you deserve, rebel.
Please! Stop!
You've been warned!
Lol, we just be taking conversations everywhere while you playing these games.
Oh yeah. Look,
What
that's the best
happened?
part about the
They
street.
demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm
Yes.
afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
It's good to have these conversations. A lot of people, don't do that. You know what I mean? And besides, we playing the game. Most likely, if y'all want to play it, y'all determined it already. If y'all just hanging out with me playing this game. Good conversation is a part of it. Said hopefully the things that we talk about somebody else could learn from. That way.
Oh yay, I finally started playing Ghost.
Did you? I know you loving it. Said I can't wait. Said a friend of mine just told me he just beat it. I know it's awesome. Said the good part about this is that
I'm still early, so I got to get used to the systems and controls.
did you play the first Ghost?
Died like 20 times learning how to stand off.
Oh yeah, that happens. Said hopefully you played the first Ghost of Tsushima.
I am playing the first now.
Oh, okay. That game, once you get into that game, you stuck. you stuck. That is the game. Said the only reason I moved off from Ghost of Tsushima is because it's the life of a streamer. You know what I mean? I had to bring something new. And I enjoyed every second of that one. So in these streams, I just try to be the most positive influence I could possibly be, because I know there's so many negative influences. You know what I mean? Especially for the kids, because the kids, if you look at the options of what people are looking at nowadays, there's not a lot of cool, calm, collective, chill people out there. It's like always some kind of like overly aggressive or not like just people doing clown shit to get views. You know what I mean? People do anything for attention nowadays, even sacrifice their own people. You know what I mean? They will teach people the wrong shit. They will glorify the wrong shit just for them to get, some kind of clout. You know what I mean? That's the clout chasing. You know what I mean? Said there was never a real word for it until they invented clout chasing. That's pretty much what it is. You're gonna teach people the wrong thing. They're gonna follow the wrong thing, while the person who's preaching the wrong thing is doing their own thing, right? So if you're not gonna listen to your own advice, why would I listen to your advice? But people don't know the difference. You know what I mean? Depends who you're talking to. Adults know better. Adults have been through enough stuff in life to make up their own decisions. Kids know nothing, even though they would like to believe that they do. Right? I say even some adults know nothing, but you know, they learn through trial and error. I say even I realize that the one truth in life is that I know nothing. You know what I mean? I'm learning something new every day. Did oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was a hunting mission. I thought I was doing a continuation of the last mission. Track down the deer? Man, I'm so happy I did most of that stuff already. I started out this mission with already having 10 or 14. And that's just from all the other stuff that I did before we got here.
Doing the chores early streamlined everything later.
Mm-hmm. So one thing I like is when they tell me to do something and it's already done. I love it. It makes life so much easier. Got him. Okay. This way. I don't know why them bobcats so much trouble to catch them. After that time.
Yeah, man.
Even the way that they handle hunting in this game is respectable. I missed it. They were actually fighting. That's why I just appreciate how much work went into this game. Like, I really do. I feel like from this stream, there's a lot of people that's going to play this game again. Because I know there's a lot of people that, A, haven't played it to begin with, and B, a lot of people miss this game. It's like one of those situations that once you get past, it's like, ah, man, it was such a good game. When it's over, it's over. But, you know, to revisit years after being played the first time, it's like, yeah, it's an experience. Not to mention an experience that's rarely recreated. Like, I can't think, the only thing that compares to this game happens to be Red Dead Redemption 2. It's basically Red Dead Redemption 2 with an assassin.
You want to impress some people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't.
I don't know, I've taken out a lot of wolves. I've taken out a lot of wolves.
Thank you.
Okay. Sid, I think the one thing that I'm missing from this game is that there is not enough fast travel spots. That's probably it. This was prior to fast travels. Humble beginnings, I call it. But then again, at the same time, it forced you to take in the world. So I don't know. I guess it's a gift and a curse. It forces you to explore the world. Especially in this game, because like there's a lot of routes that taking in the trees. Because not only is there the ground route, there's the tree line. I think at the same time I was playing this game, I was also playing Max Payne 3, I believe. I think that was like the height of my gaming ADD. I was tackling a bunch of games all at the same time. And it's not to say that I can't play multiple games at the same time. I sure can. It's just I just see gaming differently than I used to when I was a kid. You know, it's like drinking for the first time when you just became old enough to drink. You want to guzzle everything. You know what I mean? You just want to take everything. You see how much you could drink. You drink everything. You know, whatever you put there, I could drink it. And then as you get older, it's like, you know what? I want to taste this, right? It has a good flavor to it. You know what I mean? So I definitely became a gaming connoisseur as opposed to just the average gamer.
Yeah, man.
And I think we all kind of were at that time because, like, my friends with kids, I always hear them, like, laugh at their children because they play a bunch of games all at the same time. And it sounds like they're too old to do it. And that's not the case. It's just that you gotta do everything before it's time to go to school again. Everything all at the same time because you feel like time is running away. As you get older, you realize that you can stop and take a breath. You can spend more time doing these things. No, but I feel like we've all done it. I mean, I just think about the Grand Theft Auto days. I think we all plowed through Grand Theft Auto. I don't think there's a single Grand Theft Auto game that lasted more than about a week. I think we all just like steamrolled through everything Grand Theft Auto as soon as it came out. And that's before they had Grand Theft Auto Online. We would murder those games. Hell, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind replaying the campaign of Grand Theft Auto 5. Again, a lot of the stuff I did, you know, before streaming was a thing for me. But I feel like the storylines of those games was awesome. You know what I mean?
GTA 5 was my fav GTA.
It was a lot. I would say yes for me, and I feel like Nico Bellic was a better story. Well, no, not to say it was a better story. In 5, I like the idea of multiple characters, but I think the one thing that I liked about the Nico Bellic one was that 4. What was it called? 4. Uh, I like going to the comedy club and seeing Cat Williams there. Awesome ever. Right. Thought that was the most perfect thing. You just go and you just sit in the comedy club and you just every day I'm hustling. That was like I love that part.
Yay, that was fun. GTA 4 driving was a mess though.
Oh yeah. I mean, you wasn't gonna get perfect in any of those games. Oh my goodness. I missed. That was the one where you could go on dates and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
But I really wouldn't compare any of them because I mean I liked all of them. I liked Vice City. I liked
Yeah, man.
San Andreas. I'd say San Andreas was like one of my favorites because that's where you could get fat and get skinny. You could work out.
Vice City had the best vibes.
Yep,
The
Vice
music
City.
made that game.
That was the Tony Montana one. That was the Scarface one. That was awesome
Yeah,
for
man.
me also. The Vice City one. Like I said, they all were good in their own right. Like there's moments from every single one of them. That's why that franchise is so awesome. Like Grand Theft Auto was basically making memories.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Get it out the way because I know I'm gonna need something eventually. So Grand Theft definitely had some moments. It definitely had some moments. I'll say. I've always been a Rockstar fan. I feel like they always had the best games. I think they suffer from what every company suffers from when they know that they won. Like when you know, it's like they're the best and they know it. You know what I'm saying? Like before these companies were humble, right? They they didn't they didn't they didn't take it like they won already. Rockstar knows that they're the best, And when they knew that they were the best, they stopped pushing so hard and they milked more for their efforts. You know. Itch.
There's a valley nearby that's used in Canyon Keha rite of passage ceremonies. I've been told there's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the young'uns. Might do some good to put an end to it. Probably get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
I can't wait for the next Grand Theft Auto. I really can't. Like, I know that it's gonna be a masterpiece. For sure. Right, for sure. Did I already do whatever they asked me to do? Because it went away. Oh, no, there it is.
I was looking at just the character movement videos from the leaks and just walking around looks great.
I can guarantee they're not going to disappoint. I think they spread it out. What took so long is because they want you to forget Grand Theft Auto 5. Because I'm pretty sure they copied and pasted a lot of it. And to their defense is that if something's not broke, why try to fix it? But, you know, that's pretty much what they did. Because when it first started coming out, a lot of people, you know, they saw the leaks and they said it looks just like Grand Theft Auto 5. And that's not what people are trying to hear. That's why they're trying to push it for a new console.
Hair and clothes.
Great. Right? People who've been playing Grand Theft Auto 5, you understand, we've been playing Grand Theft Auto 5 since PlayStation 3. So, with that being said, for these next console generations that they skip, they better make this thing look like real life.
It looks way better than GTA 5 in the leaks, and those came out years ago.
Mm-hmm. I would say it better be better than GTA 5. And then I feel like the story is what held it back. I feel like because everybody's so like cautious of woke and all kinds of other stuff, they probably had a bunch of woke shit in there, you know what I mean? And I hate saying woke because that's just not me. I feel like woke, when people use that term woke, is people discussing stuff that other people don't want to discuss, right? And I feel like, you know, you shouldn't be so sensitive. Like, you should be so sensitive. Talk about the stuff that other people don't want to talk about. Well, that's how we grow as a people, as a society. You know, I feel like people throw that they throw that term away for anything they don't want to deal with or discuss, right? But I feel like they probably had so much woke stuff in it that they wanted to be careful to come out in the right social climate. I would say, oh my God. Okay. So they want to make sure to come out at the right time, because if you come out the wrong time in the middle of some stuff, you know, you could doom yourself, you know. And I feel like it's the story that
I will never think Rockstar will be woke until I see it. They had you killing the KKK in RDR2. AC cancelled a game due to race stuff.
Well, I, is woke just racial stuff? I thought woke was like just everything, really. Like I can't tell which is not woke, which is woke. It could be racial stuff, but then when they have stuff concerning the alphabet people, I mean, let me not go through all of it. No offense to anybody, but when they deal with those stuff, that's woke too.
Woke to those people are anything not white or male.
Right. Like I have yet to really get a firm grasp of exactly what they considered woke. I mean, all I could say is that things that actually exist they call woke. You know what I mean? Acknowledging anything.
They have a Latina co-lead, it's woke to them.
Look, I am, yeah. Gaming is a weird place, right? Because I would say it upsets me the fact that people hate having a female protagonist unless that female protagonist is a thirst trap, right? I have a problem with that, right? Because nobody said nothing about Bayonetta, but they say something about the girl in Assassin's Creed, right? Nobody say anything about the girl in Stellar Blade, right? But they talk about the other one coming up in the Galactic, whatever the hell that thing is. It's like you pick and choose what you upset about. Like if they don't.
The lead in Horizon got it bad.
What's going on, Nano fan? Welcome. Yeah, the one in Horizon. Yeah, look. When it comes to gaming, I don't know about anybody else. I just want a good game. I want a good story. I want, that's first off. If you got a good story, everything else is secondary. All right. The gameplay, yes, I want good gameplay too. So a good story and good gameplay. I'm not worried about having, a thirst trap shorty. Right. That's not going to make the game for me. Right. It's like with Tomb Raider. Everybody loved Tomb Raider. Why? Because she did the splits. Right. But aside from that, her story was good. I feel like when you worry about certain things, you're getting away from what you're really supposed to be worried about, which is a good game. Good game. That's it. Memorable moments. Good gameplay. So why are you worried about all this other stuff? I don't know. It must be a lonely life.
Her triangle boobs were provocative at the time.
the triangle provocative boobs. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up again. Bitch, you almost killed me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Dude almost killed me. I mean, let's be clear. I'm a man. I'm a man just like every other man. But at the same time, I don't need. I like real women. Like, for real. like, like, y'all be making the biggest problems over digital nana. It's just plain weird to me. It's weird. Call it what it is. It's weird. It's like what is the discussion here? Like, Like, it said, they talk about touch grass, touch ass. Like, go get that. Yo, like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, holy hell.
Oh please let's not make that a saying with how things go at TwitchCon these days.
Right? Right? Did I start a thing? My bad. Golly. The desperation of some folk is just baffling to me. Like, golly. I feel bad for the chicks who are with these people.
People going to take that way too literally.
Right? Probably. Said my fault. Said respectfully. Said, like, jeez Louise. The way they complain about digital nana. That's what I call it, digital nana. So they ready to sign petitions over females in games. Just let them live, man. Let them live. And that I heard about what happened at TwitchCon too. That is a damn shame, right? Like, in so many ways, that's a shame, right? So many ways. Like, no means no. But then again, all of that is a part of mental health issues and all the other stuff. I feel like more importantly than the situation is the lack of preparation for said situation, right? Security issues with said situation, you know. It's like everybody should feel safe at an event.
They banned her security guard for doing a job a previous year.
So if you got security, they're supposed to keep you safe. That's just facts. I'm just like, it could have been a whole lot worse. I feel like it could have been a whole lot worse, and thank goodness it wasn't.
She was getting stalked till he grabbed the dude up and held him for police. Twitch was like, you are banned for that.
I don't know what he was thinking. What was he thinking? Like a wave and a hello is sufficient. You know what I mean?
Ever come across King Edward the Elk? You'd know if you had. He's never found a mate on account of his aggression. Most hunters leave him be, for fear of his charge. Grumpy old bastard's afraid of nothing. Word has it he doesn't like horses too much, but I'm not willing to risk my head on rumors.
He was not even online. He just walked past everyone and no one stopped him.
Yep. They probably thought he worked there. And it's weird. It shows you how crazy this thing is because I didn't even know who she was. I don't know about 90% of the people who stream. Right? There's so many. Like that's just weird to me. It's like imagine. I don't even think there's a lot of people like. I mean, not to shade myself, but I don't think there's a lot of people who know me. Imagine that I go someplace and this all of a sudden like, hey, Black Hammer. It's like, hey, I'd be shocked that somebody knew me.
Learned about her from this.
Well, I feel like most people did. But then again, you gotta understand that's the whole danger of this streaming thing, and that's what I said a while ago. Like those are the ones who are really making it in this streaming thing. The female streamers are making it, and they're not realizing that they're making it for a very dangerous reason. You know what I mean? For a very dangerous reason.
Apparently her viewers are very parasocial.
Mm-hmm. See, there's people who sit there and just watch. Like you gotta be careful out there. Like female streamers are at risk. They are definitely at risk. There are bad people out there, right? There are crazy people out there. So it's you gotta be very careful out there and what you're putting out there. You know what I mean? A lot of females, they're selling sex. I mean, they're selling their bodies. That's what they're using to get all these people. When you got a whole lot of viewers and you're doing nothing but sitting in a chair with your boobs half exposed and doing these things, not to say that you're not allowed to do these things, but you got to understand the kind of attention that you're bringing to yourself, right? You kind of got to understand this, right? Guys ain't really there because you got, the best of conversation. You're not really doing anything except for giggling, laughing, playing games, and fucking.
It's the reality of the situation.
Right? It's like you're not like they're not there because you're good at gaming, right? You're sitting there putting on makeup, doing all kinds of stuff. You're like, it's just like everything else in life. Now, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to do it, but you got to understand the attention that you're bringing to yourself. Right? You got to understand. I mean, we're not talking about a double standard about what guys can do and what girls can't do. I feel nowadays it's about the same because guys are just as much at risk as females are. But,
Yeah, man.
but females disappear way better than guys do, right? So, it's like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful. And I speak to you like if I was speaking to my own daughters. You gotta be careful of the image you're putting out there. Because there's some real messed up people out there. Some lonely people. Right? And like you got to be careful who you talk to because if you make it seem like you like somebody just by saying hello and all these other stuff, flirting, like a lot of people flirt unintentionally, and people take that serious. Like they hear what they want to hear.
You got to be even more careful of people who give you an excessive amount of money.
Right, and then they're giving you money. Like you're taking the money, and then look. I'm not a fan of people who sell their souls to the devil and then complain about what they purchased. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of that. Not to say I'm victim shaming, but you gotta know if you do certain things are gonna come with it. Right? society, yes, you should be able to wear what you want.
Yeah, man.
Feel free to be who you are. Unfortunately, the world that we live in is a very dangerous one. Right? It's a very dangerous one.
A South Korean stream got 70k from a dude and built a working relationship with him. When she did not want more, he killed her.
Yep. That happens. That definitely happens. That's the kind of stuff we talking about here. People build up these things in their minds. It's not to say necessarily that you did something intentionally on purpose, and I feel like people are way too accepting of like. All right, here's the thing. Let's concentrate on streaming for a second. I don't feel like giving a streamer money entitles you to the inner workings of a person's life. Right? I feel like if you want to give a person a tip, that's all well and good. But if you think that because your generosity, it entitles you to more access to a person, because that's pretty much what I'm seeing as I'm like looking into more stuff in terms of streaming, starting a Patreon, whatever. So I like tips. This would be great. I'm trying to make this a real thing too. But I noticed like inner access for other people, giving people more access to the inner workings of what you're doing, letting you know my schedule and where I'm gonna be at, all this other stuff. Those are things that I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. Even though I don't worry about nothing. God got me. Like I'm full believer, full faith. You know what I mean? But I don't feel like that entitles anybody to more. And a lot of people do feel like that, and they'll do anything for a little dollar here and there, and then, that's the culture. Like, all right, well, if you give me more money, I'll let you in even deeper. You know what I mean?
BEST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space at 1NHVJ Hom.
Streamboo always know when to jump in. Like, they be like, this is some good stuff. Stream be like, this be good, some good stuff. Let's go. If it's boring, you won't even hear from them. It's only when they get popping. There's a lot that I'm learning from this stuff, and I think the most that I'm learning from streaming myself is to just be myself, right? Just be myself. Like ain't no amount of funny voices or doing stupid stuff just for likes gonna bring anybody. Like I seen there was another person who jumped off a building for likes. I seen that was something that happened this weekend. Like what are people doing? Like what are people doing out here?
Natural selection.
It's well, yes, indeed. But what the hell was he thinking? What was he thinking? Like what? Like nah. And then I know there's depression. Let's not take away depression.
The process.
I'm sure depression sucks. A lot. Right. Things are the end of the world. Why do bad things happen? Why me? All this other stuff, and never think to themselves that things get better at the end of the day. And I'm talking to people who are depressed and anxious and don't know where to go. This is real talk. Things will always get better. Everything happens in a season. This too shall pass. Tomorrow's always a potential for something better, right? And I say that because I'm another person. I'm also a person who deals with depression and anxiety, right? And I could tell you that it's only an emotion. It's something that goes away, right? When you're young, you think the world is over. Be patient. Things get better, right? Because there's something special with reaching a point of fed up, right? When they say pressure busts pipes or makes diamonds, it's true. It does. It either busts pipes or make diamonds. And if you actually stick through it, you will become that diamond. For sure. For sure. Alright, so I don't know who needed to hear that, but hopefully it reached the right people. Right? Am I still building up? What exactly am I doing right now? I'm doing whatever they want me to do. I guess that's what I'm doing right now. Thank goodness I did most of the stuff so I could just streamline into everything. Frontiersman? I don't want to do that just yet. That's the main mission. Let's go to these other things. See what these other things talking about. What is that? Assassination contract. Yay. And we got another person to bring to the homestead. All right. What's going on, Edgar Trees? Edgar? There we go. How do you get access to this? I mean, how did I get access to this? Said, if you talk about how I get access to this game, it's on PlayStation Extra. But I also own this game. So that's a weird question. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Said hopefully I answered it properly. If not, continue.
For the widest assortment of dry goods, feed, and other staples, call upon the good folk of Longlands of Carter's Lake.
I wonder, can I craft stuff on me? I should be able to craft my own stuff, right? You didn't realize AC3 already came out? My guy. If you didn't realize AC3 came out, you're late. This is an old game. This is a game from 2000, I would like to say 2017, maybe? Maybe before that? Oh, now you made me maybe have to check. Like, you caught me with that one. Hold on. Assassin's Creed 3. Said, but this is an old game, my friend. The remastered came out 2024. The original came out.
What do you want?
So you made me have to stop. Remastered came out 2024. The original came out 2012. Golly, 2012. Yeah, Remastered came out 2024. This has been out for a minute now. He said that sounds a loaded question. You just started playing Unity? Enjoy. And I hope they fixed... One thing I hope for Unity, in order to enjoy Unity, I hope they fixed all the glitches. Because the glitches ruined Unity. Unity is your first AC game on top of that? My guy. My guy. It's not a bad. That's not a bad first game. I say. I mean, it's not the best first game. It's not. It's not the best first one, but hey, enjoy it as long as you're enjoying it. I would say from Unity. I believe from Unity is then what? Syndicate. Syndicate is after Unity. I believe. But how are you enjoying Unity so far?
I'm not one for sailing, but I know it's out there.
I have questions
Some call
about
it
Unity.
Kraken,
Is it still
others
online?
just a sea monster.
People still
They
play
say
online?
it's 50 feet long if it's an inch, and it rolls ships for sport. You won't find me on the high seas searching for the beast. That's a guarantee I can give you. But it's a riddle that needs solving.
The conversation around town. Okay, gotcha. So I'm glad they remastered this game. This is my favorite. I love this shit. So I can't stop saying the praises of this game. Alright, we'll go here next. Unity as a first starter game. I play without the UI. It looks super clean. Graphics are clean. Parkour is pretty good. Yeah, that's where the parkour actually got better. They put a lot of work into the parkour in that game. So they did put a lot of work into that game, I would say. Again, the worst part of that game was the glitches. Aside from that, it was a good game. The online aspect wasn't what people thought it was going to be, but it was decent because I like the fact that certain missions you could link up with people and play together. I thought that was fun. I'm not even sure if that still happens. Can you do that still in that game? Is there like co-op missions that they have? Because they used to have co-op missions. I'm just not sure how the server works in that anymore. And I believe they kind of move away from the original story in Unity as well. If I was to tell you what would have been a better starter game, I would say to start at Black Flag. I would have said that. I think that would have been a better starter game. But, you know, to each his own. I think everybody got their own opinion about it. Black Flag and AC3, yeah. Oh, it still lets you do the co-op missions? Nice. Yeah, I bet it's taking too long. They need to kind of re-release that game in order for it to really kick off again. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I believe, Assassin's Creed is one of my favorite franchises. Oh, Unity was $8 on Steam. I see. When you get to Black Flag, I know you'll enjoy that one. Black Flag is definitely the truth. The truth. said AC3 is my favorite for sure, but Black Flag is definitely number 2. Number 2. And then I would say Origins, because Origins really did it for me with the whole gangs in New York feel. And they have one gadget in Syndicate that I really love. Made me feel like Batman. Like, they got this rope that you could go across from building to building. So I like Syndicate as well. But Unity definitely polished off the parkour system. It's probably the best. That's the one thing I give it more than anything. The parkour is really good. That's the one where you gotta hold X to go down and hold circle to go up or something like that. I think that mechanic stuck with me. I believe I still do that.
It has been imposed without our counsel. To business.
Normal weapons. Oh, I thought I didn't have enough money for anything. There's only one thing that's unlocked. That's what it is. I don't want that. Small weapons. Stone dagger. Yeah, parkour down button, parkour up. Yeah, I can tell you that played a major part to me, because I still do that in all of my Assassin's Creeds. So it definitely left a mark, I would say. Like, no matter what Assassin's Creed I play, I keep doing that just on nature. So it stuck. Do I want any of these weapons? I really don't care about weapons. Rope darts. I care about those. I care about rope darts. That's my shit right there. Poison darts. Yep. Care about those. Trip mines, not so much. Yeah, I need more bait. Do I want to buy maps and all that? No. Story-wise for Unity so far, all right. Nothing crazy. Nah, it wasn't all that great for story. I know it was cool, but I feel like there's a lack of depth. Yep. Super excited to play Black Flag. I'm super excited for you to play Black Flag. That. I mean, I won't say stop playing Unity and play Black Flag. I mean, go through it, but understand you're in for a treat with Black Flag. You're definitely in for a treat. What did you guys send me here for? Oh, that's all it was to tell me they had new stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, Black Flag was awesome. I mean, to be completely honest, if you don't care about the main story of this thing or the story that they left behind, then yeah, Black Flag would be a better starter. I still think that people see the originals for the story and all the aspect of it, but you know, I understand that's a tough thing now. Like you can't even get the original Assassin's Creed, which I wish they remade. Even the Black Flag that they're about to remaster, they're taking away all the Animus stuff. They're really going away from the Desmond story and all of that. Which, in a way, that's why I'm doing this stream as a tribute. Because we will never have it again. We will never have the Desmond story again. And I'm glad that this game started off with the summary of what's going on. Find and kill a Templar. Oh, a 5. That's what I was supposed to do anyway. Alright. Alright, let's work our way back. Yeah, the graphics is always going to be a problem. That's the problem that I knew I was going to have with this game. Yes, they are remastering Black Flag. They are remastering Black Flag. That is official. And they're getting rid of all of the Animus stuff. You know, I thought the problem that I was going to have with this game is that the graphics was going to mess with me, but essentially it really hasn't. At least, no, I mean, no. If it ain't mess with me yet, it's not gonna mess with me at all. I was about to say not yet, but it's not. But graphics or not, it still plays like an Assassin's Creed. It's no different. That's the one thing I'll definitely say. Like, Assassin's Creed has always been Assassin's Creed. Yeah, the Animus is the present future stuff. The jumping in between the real world. See, the best part about the Animus stuff is that the direction that they were going in made it seem like there was going to be a more present day assassin, and they never got to that because they went away from it due to, you know, I guess, you know, developer issues. But the idea of a present Assassin's Creed was like the driving force behind it. You know, like there's even parts in here where, you know, he's outside the Animus and doing things, and he has all the memory of his ancestors. Like the whole concept is great. That's why I'm pretty much disappointed, and I feel like OGs to this genre are disappointed in it. But you know, it is what it is. We just got to get over it. The only thing that I ask for is that if you're taking that away, replace it with something better, right? Because there's ways that you could do it. Because essentially, before all of the, you know, the sci-fi stuff, it really comes down to two opposing factions: Assassins and Templars. You don't got to make it be over something as crazy as, you know, some alien tech as they did. You could make it something else, right? And I noticed that they try to use something else along the same lines to make it. Like if you look at Valhalla, they try to make it something with Loki and Thor. Is it Loki and Thor? It's Loki and Thor, right? So through Loki and Odin, that's what it was. They try to make it Loki and Odin, which means that they're still trying to stay with something kind of supernatural. You know, you don't need all of that. You do something real basic. Huh. I gonna kill you? The old-fashioned way, huh? Gotta go. Yeah. Who's next? You're next. Gotcha. RPG style AC Origins. I didn't even have to think too long on that one. Origins. RPG style Origins. That's crazy. Top of my head, real quick. I mean, granted, again, I'll always say AC3. AC3 is the shit to me. But yeah, Origins. Is it? Yo, you can't go wrong. You can't go. Look, I haven't seen an Assassin's Creed that I've been disappointed in. Right? The worst for me, I would say, happens to be Unity. Right? Just because the story is kind of meh and the glitches in it, you know, kind of like messed it up for me, but I still played the hell out of it. But that's as low as it goes for me. Right? That's as low as it goes. Assassin's Creed is one of those franchises that will not disappoint you. Like, let's say, Odyssey was okay. Still wasn't bad. Valhalla was okay. Still wasn't bad. So, all right. To be fair, since we're going down the list of stuff, right? Brings me to Mirage. Which one is worse? Unity or Mirage? Mirage was short. Right? They fixed the glitches in Unity. Okay, and the parkour. Okay, so
speaking of Mirage, they are making another DLC for it.
I heard they're making it. See, and that was the complaint. Mirage was short. Now they're adding DLC for it. They're trying to right their wrongs. I guarantee when they remake that, it's gonna be with the DLC included to right the wrong. Right? I'm pretty sure of that. Right? Mirage wasn't bad. It was short, and it was a return to the original Assassin's Creed-esque. Right? So Mirage wasn't that bad. Right? Mirage definitely wasn't that bad. And you're saying that there's still a little bit of problems with it. I probably would keep Unity in where it's at. Mirage definitely wasn't bad. I wouldn't say that. It was short. Right? It was story. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. Mirage wasn't that. It wasn't that bad at all. It was all right. Was it like, would I put it like in my top Assassin's Creeds? No. I still would put it above Unity. No, put it. I can't shit. Unity wasn't that bad.
I personally hated Mirage.
I can't shit on Unity. Unity wasn't horrible. It's just the story just didn't really.
You seen the serpent? You bet your arse I seen the serpent.
It wasn't really hitting. The story really wasn't hitting.
Just out past the breakwater.
In Unity.
Came up to the surface to have a look, then plunged right back down again. The parts I saw was 30 feet. Who knows how much remained underwater?
You know, trying to be fair.
There's an old man that's always around when the beast appears.
Jack say a lot of things.
But this be one, I believe. They say he commands the thing.
Some old man ordering a cracking about. What
yeah,
a bunch of
we all have different
But all men I
ones.
trust spin the same yarn.
Again, for me, this is my favorite. This one right here is my favorite. In terms of
while you get down to business.
In terms of everything, this I like how much different mechanics they put in this game. I like the RPG element in this game. I like the story in this game. Like even the beginning, there's like not a false beginning, but there's a whole long. There's like a whole long thing before the beginning, like a pre-beginning. Like even that was awesome. Like they started with a twist. You know, the storytelling in this game was so much better than most of them. All right. Mirage I like, but I think Mirage did a lot of stuff that was unnecessary. That's what it was. Mirage did a lot of unnecessary stuff. Unity does less unnecessary stuff than Mirage, I would say. Are you coming this way? Oh, they're gonna kill him? They're gonna do the work for me, huh?
Citizens, that is a great deal of money. Money the House of Commons has no right to ask of us. All manner of Westphalian products go through Herr Hoyts. The best products come directly from the Rhineland, now at your fingertips.
Did that count for me? No, I don't think there's a release date for the Black Flag Remastered.
Your best source for you.
I'm a little sketchy about remaking Black Flag, because I feel like, well, not remaking it, but the remaster and removing, well, I guess that is a remake, because if you're removing parts of it, you are doing a bit much. I just feel like it was such a masterpiece that you don't want to mess with it. And I mean, the graphics, yeah, we've come to expect different things, but I think that if you played it now, you could get past those graphics because they were good for its time.
You come to pay your respects. You're the first.
It's still doable.
He didn't have many friends. People just didn't understand. He was a good trader, a good husband. I never wanted for anything.
Yeah, the graphics ain't
The
that
AC
bad.
game I want the most if a remake of the Ezio trilogy with the combat and movement of shadows.
Yes, the Ezio would definitely a great remaster. Well, not even remaster, remake. That that one, the mechanics in that one was great. The mechanics in that one gave me some good perspectives. Good talking to you. I appreciate you, Edgar. Welcome. I hope to see you again. I enjoyed the convo. I'm glad I could put a fellow AC fan on. Said when you start Black Flag, let me know how you enjoy it. So the SEO trilogy, I love the fact that you could hire assassins and then direct them to kill people for you. That was the best part in the SEO trilogy. I love that part. He'd be like, he's like, go take him out. You see people jump out and take him out. I think that was awesome. They showed a little bit in this game of that mechanic, but you know that was just like a teaser per se. Huh, okay, well I guess that's gonna lead me to where I need to go anyway. So trust, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, I could talk about Assassin's Creed all day. Love this franchise, it's awesome. And he's right. Everybody has their own personal favorite Assassin's Creed. So I feel like if you ask 5 different people their favorite Assassin's Creeds, everybody have their own personal. You know, the moment where they really fell in love with this franchise. And this part, I like that part too. If you never seen that. Nice, a turkey. My dude.
A little help, s'il vous plaît.
I definitely was about to kill that turkey.
Go back to where you came from. A little help.
Help!
Shove off,
He
mate.
didn't do anything wrong.
You'll be sorry.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
I feel like I might circle back and play Black Flag for stream, because so far I have been covering them. Right, I did quite a bit of them. I did Valhalla, and I rushed so I could do Shadows. I did Origins on stream. I did Syndicate on stream. I did Odyssey on stream. For the most part, I did most of them on stream. This is going back for stream as well. And I might go back and do Black Flag just to get that on stream too. No, but but I might as well, right? I'm at a point I might as well have all of them.
The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when the fire rose behind Beacon Hill. Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon. Then it was gone. I wasn't alone. Those next to me had their heads cocked the same, craned as far back as it could go, mouths agape. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I can tell you it wasn't of this earth.
The Town Crier.
A warning from the Watch Commander.
Oh, that's to get rid of my notoriety. Gotcha. Gotcha.
When you feel ill, call upon the services.
Okay, I'm just on the wrong dock. I thought I had to swim. Did I say that this reminded me of Shadows a bit? Because it kind of does. Like, if you look at this area over here, it kind of reminds me of Shadows. I think I said that while I was playing Shadows. Like, it had the feel, just a bit smaller.
If there's anything you need that I don't have, I'll find it for you.
Like, I feel like I was looking for a boat just now to get over there. Out of the way, kids, out of the way. Except Shadows wasn't as populated as this place is. I'm telling you, this is lively. Look how lively this place is. And just like that, another one bites the dust.
Honorable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound.
I don't know, is it me or does he sound like he's moving a whole lot faster than he actually is? It says the moccasins.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on, Flora? Welcome, welcome. So how goes it? Welcome back. Oh my goodness.
I am great, thanks for asking.
Awesome. So welcome back. Kids, I know I heard it
If you have a
somewhere.
delicate problem needs attending to, Jack Fredericks is your man. Discreet, efficient, and cheap. Willing to consider all offers.
There you go.
Notice to all citizens that the mill pond bridge has been declared.
I know I heard it. How did I hear it? I don't know. I guess my ears are used to it now. Oh, crap.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do, might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
Taxed at 3 pence a pound. Citizens, that is a great
You
deal
offer
of
excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
Through his
I
fist.
trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Boston Country Journal, your favorite penny sheet.
Could use some support. Is that all you have?
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you a nail, but I'm expected somewhere else.
The house was to stay below. Notoriety 2 when they're throwing me into fights. Go figure. What is that and why did it show up? Oh, liberation mission. You up in my face, bro. They knew I couldn't do it. They knew for a fact I couldn't do it. Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. There we go. Was that it? That was it? Nice.
Honourable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound is hardly burdensome, but it has been imposed without our counsel, rendering us mere spectators of our own
I thought I heard something again.
Honourable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound.
Clearance time! Everything must go!
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stefan Schaff.
Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder, forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here. Go on, Connor.
Hello, Connor. That tea is being illegally smuggled all around Boston by Johnson's men. If you see any crates in transit, perhaps you could put a stop to the delivery. And those moody tax collectors are still at it. They could use a lesson or two, huh?
The Boston Tea Party.
Go on, Connor.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Limit firearm use. Head back to the docks. That should be easy. I don't own a firearm.
Merseyside sappers wishes it to be known.
They saw the body, they didn't see me.
Everything you could possibly need, gathered here for your convenience.
Connor! Ah, you've been busy. The collectors and smugglers are both reeling. It's just what we need. When you're done, maybe we go straight to the source, huh?
That's it. I thought this was gonna make me go get some more. Destroy the smuggler's cargo stack. These powder kegs to destroy smuggler's cargo. I don't have bullets to do such. Okay. Alright, how I'm gonna do this. There is said powder keg. See how slow they are. Not that slow. Not that slow at all. Well, made this far. Might as well. Got an idea. You guys have guns, right? I can use your gun. That's right. I can use your gun. Oh my goodness. I have no idea how that happened. This should have been the easiest thing in the world. Hey, I couldn't jump onto the boat again? How did I get notoriety level 2? Gotta go there. Yeah, AC3 was really good. It's my favorite. Said welcome, Andrews. Glad to have you. I think a lot of people were unfair to this game. I personally loved it. I thought it was a great game. I personally spoke so much about this game, I had to play it again. Need that, thank you. I feel like at this point in Assassin's Creed, like the world was just thriving. It's like there's so much stuff going on that a lot of people just kind of like took it for granted, you know? I feel like this is a time when you just, you know, as gamers, you just figured that this is what a game is supposed to be. It's only when things took a dip backwards that it was like, all right, now I could appreciate what it was. Because I feel like our expectations of things really changed. You gotta remember, this is before first day patches and stuff like that. Day one patches. This is before all that time. This is before they would sell broken games and just fix it after time. This was a much better time in gaming, really. Yeah, it would have been. The new AC game that they canceled, it would have been. But again, it's all about timing. Alright? And I feel like the way that they deal with certain things would have caused problems, you know, especially during that time. And, you know, it doesn't take much to throw things off because people are kind of sensitive about everything nowadays. Like, technically, they couldn't make this Assassin's Creed now. Right? They could, because of the stuff that it deals with. Like the dude mentioned slavery on many different occasions in this game, and you know, for some reason people like to act like that time didn't exist. You know, things in Civil War era, people like to act like it didn't exist. You know, so a lot of things that they just wouldn't get away with nowadays, which is just a shame because I feel like, you know, you can't delete the past. You can only learn from it. And how would you learn from it if you keep acting like it didn't exist? So canceling the Assassin's Creed Civil War game was just a matter of Ubisoft not being able to really take a risk because they can't afford to take a loss right now. But I do like how Ubisoft deals with situations, so I'm all for it. Because I feel like things that are touchy in nature, they deal with kid gloves. You know? So it's kind of a shame that they were kind of like scared away from doing what they do best because of the climate of the world that we live in, because people can't handle certain things. So I kind of wish that they came back to this whole thing with the climbing of trees and such. You never know. They might bring it back. It just, they kind of got to test the field and see what people say. But then again, like I said, Ubisoft a little afraid now because they can't afford to take an L. People are kind of looking at them with a magnifying glass now because ever since they went in the direction that they went in with the franchise, it's like, damn, it only takes one bad Assassin's Creed to really destroy the whole company at this point. Which I personally feel is unfair, right? And I feel like it interrupts. I feel like when you put people on eggshells like that, it interferes with the art. And interfering with the art will always give you some BS, because, you can't please everyone. That's just the fact of the matter. You can't. And when you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. He said, why did they cancel a Civil War time Assassin's Creed? Because they knew that once you start dealing with certain topics, everybody gonna be extra sensitive. Or you get to see the lack of empathy that the world actually has to the situation, because essentially it's gonna come down to racial stuff. And God forbid they have, a person of ethnicity as the protagonist. Oh, Lord of mercy. It'd be a problem. I mean, I've been waiting for them to say, and that probably been the one where they discussed Achilles the assassin. I've been waiting for the Achilles story. But, this is the world that we live in. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't. What's going on, Ethan? Welcome to the stream. I could say that as well, because they're trying to find their way back from where they started. Like, I always talk about this when it comes to Assassin's Creed. Once they diverged away from the whole original story, they didn't know where to go with it. So the story they're trying to make up as they go along, because they had one vision for it and then they had to change the vision mid Assassin's Creed. Like,
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been
but
robbed.
if they could get back to a good story, that'd be great. You know what I mean? Again, I just try to figure out that, like, where were they going to go with it now, since it ain't about
Where are you going?
What it used to be
get
about.
Back what's rightfully mine.
Unfortunately, Andre, they're not going to go back, unfortunately.
Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Said, unfortunately, that is the sad truth. We all been hoping for it to go back to where it used to be, the original story, but they're not. I mean, they're already taking all the Animus stuff out of Assassin's Creed. So without the Animus, Assassin's Creed is just, again, about assassins and Templars. Now, if they could do something...
We are not the king's men!
If they could do something that's
but the king sends these red
a good story for just that...
They are not our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it!
I mean, that's the only thing they could really do. Like... if you make it something that's really just Templar assassins,
I've listened for long enough.
that would be a good way.
They
But
come
how they
into
gonna
my
do
home
that
and
without
take my
putting
things?
all the, you know,
I will get my revenge.
the alien
The man
stuff
responsible
in it,
for this
you know what I mean?
will
Or
pay.
supernatural
His
stuff
friends
as
will
they've been
pay.
trying to replace it with, you know.
Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts.
And then where you gonna go with the political? Because that's the only thing you have left when it comes to Templars and Assassins. Is what just gonna make it something political, and they
You
don't want that
looking for a
neither.
fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
I would say that the only thing that you could really do is pretty much retell the story. Like you got to redo it. I mean, tell a different story. It has to be a remake altogether.
Hey, Redcoats! Your king!
Oh my God.
L'endroit croise mon chemin. Il me faut la maison. Il m'oblige à
My
faire
dude
mon
almost died.
Et voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
I should let him die. He made my whole thing mess up. Oh, he about to die anyway.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Oh, man. My dude is disgruntled.
I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
My dude is a whole problem right here.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Use your assassin recruits in combat or activate their unique abilities. Hold L1 to open recruit with. Huh.
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Oh my goodness. My dude came with the cleaver.
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Explain that. You just waywardly jumped into the water.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken, piss off. If you want to catch a beating, get closer. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch him! Leave off him!
Yes, I will. It's not my way.
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
Don't know what that was about. That just happened. My dude, for real? Why can I not rip the poster off the wall?
Commit the post-it face to your memories, my friend.
Said you seen nothing. Shut up.
Your dependable watch commander offers a reward to any able to shed light on the whereabouts of this mad rogue. Parents, seize the neighbor. All citizens are asked to advance information leading to the arrest of this.
You seen nothing. start a riot. Yeah, unfortunately, they'll never go back to the days of Desmond.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny to stay informed.
Now, mind you, they could. Based off of how they ended the story of Desmond. They did the story of Desmond quite like the Matrix. When Neo got stuck in the Matrix, they pretty much did the same thing. So yes, they can. But the question is, will they? Which, probably not. I think they would have to buy the rights from the original creator in order to do such a thing. Will they do that? Probably not. Somebody got injured.
Remember that it is your friends, neighbors, and relations that are being killed.
I guess in order to fix this game, right? What was the driving force behind this game anyway? It was all about power, correct? If I'm not mistaken.
Come on! Ha! I'll give you a real shot. You act like a dandy. Keep talking and see where it gets you.
The pieces of Adam and Eve was all about controlling people's minds. So I guess it had to be something that controls everybody in order to fix what it used to be with Desmond. And it's weird because as you go through all of the different things from the different games, like how many different ways did they try to fix this whole plot line? Odyssey was what, the staff? And that staff can make you live forever. I don't even know what Valhalla was, because Valhalla was roughly just about Odin and Loki, which is kind of like a Naruto type thing.
Thinking back on the present day AC stuff, how would that have worked with modern guns?
With modern guns? I think it would have worked. I think it would have worked. I think it would have been alright with modern guns. I mean, because essentially, it would just be a more stealthy type game, really. I think at that point it would have became Splinter Cell. Or Ninja Gaiden. One or the other. But then again, in the older games, it would have been more about infiltrating Abstergo for the most part. So I think it would have been more kind of like grounded, because it wasn't just like open world stuff. It would have been, Abstergo. Infiltrating the buildings like they did, like the mission that they just had where you had to kind of drop into there. Well, now that we know that the Templars were pretty much no real different than the Assassins, it could have been just, I don't know. Shadows could have opened up a lot of that, I feel like. Being that the Templars and Assassins aren't too different.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken thugs. Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
But I feel like they were just more interested.
Get closer. Keep moving, mate.
They were just more interested in making a game.
You won't catch.
He's gone.
Than
Just
actually
another day for around
fixing
here.
the problems that they had.
The Plough is pleased to announce the opening
Keep it dark, you mucklucket.
How do I see it going for amount of weight? Yeah, I could say probably like a Ninja Gaiden. Being that they have the Ninja Gaiden that they have now, I could see it probably being something like that.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken thugs!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer.
Keep moving, mate.
You won't catch him!
Ended that nuisance for good, you did. Very grateful. These thugs think they own the neighborhood.
I don't know. I couldn't even say. I have faith in Ubisoft.
Ah,
I figured
Connor.
they would have worked it out somehow.
Your work procedure. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out.
It would have been very more based on
What I
infiltration.
want from new AC games is a better narrative.
Yeah. I think essentially that's what everybody wants. But again, the narrative has fell because they had to backtrack. So it's like cause and effect, right? For those who are new to the series, I would say that the story part is just what they're piecing together, which never had no real kind of direction to it. And yeah, we definitely would want something better, because if all you know is what they gave you up to this point, fucking, that means Assassin's Creed, for the most part, has been mid. Because they never had a real direction. And it seems like all the Assassin's Creeds not even really connected, per se. So if it's mid and not connected, I could see where people would lose interest real quick. Like I would.
You think a reboot and more story focused back to its best days?
So the only reason I think that is because way they need the opportunity on a story again. Come on, what are you doing? It's because it's you know what it is? It's because they're trying to reverse engineer the story now. They're trying to pull it back. And from them doing that, it's 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 a difficult thing to do, right? But if they had something new to deal with and start with a new storyline, they'd be much better off. But they haven't done that yet, right? And I feel like the major problem here is that they're too stuck on Desmond, right? Because essentially it's the bloodline.
The story of Shadows, which is not connected to anything, was weak.
Right. I mean, they tried to bring it back in Shadows. The whole thing with Shadows is more about, you know, Templars, assassins. Right? That's where they try to go with it with Assassin's Creed, because they figured like you could kind of like bring it back by putting ninjas and then mentioning Templars. You know, but that's not really getting to the core of what the issue is, because again, if you were putting this together like a storyboard, the key element of this game is trying to control everybody. Right? That was the whole purpose of the pieces of Adam. Right? No, damn you, no. Well, it's all messed up now.
He was a Templar.
It is what it is
like
now.
The Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Has your neighbor damaged your carriage? Were you
Said that went left, but we had to do it anyway. So if they kept with the bloodline thing, they could have kept going. But then again, the whole idea for the bloodline thing was finding something that was lost. And, you know, again, I think a reboot needs to happen. I think just a reimagining altogether just has to happen. It's like trying to piece together stuff that they already kind of like. They threw that out. They threw the initial concept out. It doesn't make any sense to dwell on it at this point. I just feel like it shouldn't be random anymore, though. Create a new set of stories that has a nice little storyline to put together to create another trilogy of such. You know?
Oi, lad. How's it going then?
I am well. And you?
Oh, I can't complain. There was something I've been meaning to tell you. I met your dad. It was a long time ago, in London. I was just a boy. Well, didn't meet him really, just saw him do a fella in at the London Opera House. I was sitting in the balcony with an uncle of mine, went to have a piss, and when I came back, there's your dad. Dashing as they come he was. Shirt, jacket, immaculate. It was just... Looked like he was sleeping, but I knew better, even if I was only a child. Your dad locked eyes on me. And I don't think I've ever been so frightened as I was in that instant. It wasn't a fear that he was going to cause me pain. It was this sense that he saw right through me, into my heart, and he would crush it if it had pleased him. But he didn't. He raised his finger to his lips and gestured for my silence. I complied. And then he was gone.
That must have been in the days before his betrayal was made public. He would have sailed for the colonies not long after. I'm astonished that you were actually there.
You can imagine my surprise when I saw his face. Took me a while to piece it together, but there you have it. Thought you'd like to know.
Thank you.
It's definitely a weird place because it essentially, you understand that Assassin's Creed can't be a story about revenge either, right? Because it wasn't about revenge, and that's what Shadows did, which it's not that, right? Again, if I was good at making games, I'd make them, right? It's weird. I was like, it won't, because it won't be again. It won't be Assassin's Creed without assassins. It won't be Assassin's Creed without Templars. The story can't be about revenge. It has to be about a power struggle.
Ezio was about revenge, right?
Not really. Again, here's the problem. The story goes beyond Ezio. The story goes from Desmond, right? And why the Animus was necessary in the first place. They didn't care nothing about their trauma. They didn't care nothing about their adventure. They were looking for something. And what they were looking for is what that ancestor did with said apple. It went here, then it went there. That's where it stopped. Alright, after this, the next lineage. It went here and went there. After that stopped, next lineage. It went here and went there. And they were just tracking something through looking through somebody's blood. And recreating it in the Animus. Right? It never was about revenge for anything, because it really didn't matter. You were following the lineage of the assassin. So whatever it was, I mean, they probably had some kind of thing. Like, everybody had some kind of thing that really didn't matter, because it was just about tracking this thing. Now, if you really want to make it just about revenge, that's a whole different game, unfortunately. Right? Now you just turn this thing into a per se. So it still has to have, in order for it to be Assassin's Creed, it still has to be something that they're fighting over. Now, since there's nothing to fight over now, I think what makes more sense is that it's Templars and Assassins, and you really have to infiltrate the Templars.
What would we make the modern DOS story about?
I would say a modern day story would probably be a spy. Somebody infiltrating the Templars by doing the things the Templars asked them to do, and really be somebody that's really just infiltrating them to basically betray them in the end and say, haha, assassins are here. Right? And just leave their mark as the assassins, and we're here, and you got infiltrated, you thought we were dead, we're back, bitches, let's go from here. Right? I think that would be a good modern day re-kickoff of Assassin's Creed. We're here, bitches. We didn't die. We just laid low. Here we are again. You thought you had us beat. Let's recreate the Assassins, bring back the Assassin's Creed, right? And just basically you make it that the Templars basically brought the Assassins to the brink of extinction, and somebody was able to bring them back, redo the whole creed, bring back everybody. Well, not bring back, but start it over. Boom, here we go. And even better, they made it like an online game where you're like real people are assassins. Like we're joining the assassins to fight Templars and make it like a big thing, you know, do like that. Because if you really want to bring it, let's bring it into the present, right? And the best way to do that is let us be the assassins and probably build our assassins the way that we play, and we join together and do activities and such like that, give assassins contracts, etc., etc. You know what I mean? You could be thing that has been up to now and just put it in a present day thing, blending in today's society. Essentially what it comes out to, if you really think about it, what's that game? Legion? What is that game? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. It becomes Watch Dogs. That's what it comes. Right? That's what it becomes. Watch Dogs. Right? Watch Dogs Legions. That's what it becomes. Essentially, that's what it looks like. Watch Dogs Legions.
How are you faring?
Not bad, not bad. All this reminds me of being back in the old country. Fighting for land, fighting for the right to see God my way. Didn't take long before I realized the fight was futile, except aboard a ship bound for the colonies. People over there are so wrapped up in how you perceive the Lord, they forget we're all part of his flock. Stories change, Connor. It's so different in the Bible, and home. But nobody wants to listen to me. If you don't see it their way, you're a heathen. I feel we're honestly making a difference here. That our presence is felt, if not appreciated by all. And it makes me sleep easy at night, and that's all a man can ask for, really.
I would like to visit your home country someday.
I think they should have had a story reason why all the different assassins could interact with each other and face a bigger bad guy.
I'll bring you with me. It'd be good for a laugh at any rate.
They need a big bad. And then again, now I kind of answered that question, and that's probably why they didn't continue with the modern day. Because again, now it's starting to sound like Watch Dogs, what Watch Dogs was. Because that's essentially Watch Dogs at this point. What would a modern day Assassin's Creed look like? Watch Dogs. Essentially. Is there somebody else in here? Because the icon didn't go away.
How about instead of an animus, someone is using a time machines to change events in history?
Yeah, they can do that. But again, that will it'll kind of change the way things are done, roughly. It would change. It would change. It would change everything if it was a time machine.
Does your cutlass cut less? Retain
I'm going with a reboot, so everything on the table to be changed.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. A reboot is probably the safest way to do it. It's too hard. It's too hard to work backwards, right? And then again, not too many. It's a good time for a reboot because not too many people remember or even know the original story, so they can really do whatever they want without anybody kind of like, you know, knowing the difference. So I'd say it's safer to do it that way. Let's just preserve what we have, what it used to be, and then move on at this point. But I don't agree with just making random nonsense and calling it Assassin's Creed. That I don't really care for, right? I feel like all the other Assassin's Creeds didn't need to be called Assassin's Creed. They could have been games on their own. Valhalla could have been Valhalla. Origins could have just been whatever it wanted to be. Odyssey could have been just Odyssey. I feel like they just living on the whole
In the name of the king, leave me be.
idea that they're supposed to do something.
I thank you for that.
Awesome district is very nice. It's like they had peer pressure to do something. Right. Right, I'm okay with you not feeding me garbage just to appease me. You know.
Let's go now. Keep up. You've made a sound choice. King George's regulars are the most respected soldiers in the world. Decent pay and a 3 a day. Plus, you'll be doing your part for the Empire, you will. Lets a man sleep easy at night, knowing he's serving his country.
I didn't sign up for nothing. You's forced me into this. Don't want to fight no war for nobody.
Nonsense, boy. You signed the contract. That's as binding a commitment as there is.
You pushed my quill onto the contract.
That's enough.
I don't want to. I just want to go home.
I've heard enough out of the lot of you.
Started to riot.
Not another word until we get to camp.
This is interesting.
Keep your distance.
Okay. What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed
You're about right. What's your business here?
I mean,
Next time, I'll see you in the stocks.
okay, they blew. Was I supposed to kill her? I think I just messed it up. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do here.
God, that was a human being.
Wow, okay. I can't attack them. I can't leave them. And I think I'm gonna have to go away. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I started a riot and broke it. Oh, I was supposed to kill the prisoner escort. Gotcha. And they ran off. Gotcha. So, I tried to use my rope dart. That didn't work. Now they're gonna send me on a trip. That was BS. That was BS. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Where you at, horse? Get out the way, damn it! Get out the way! What's in the way? Yeah. That worked. So all I needed was a horse.
Let's go now. Piss off.
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
I mean, I feel like the way I did it before was even better, but okay. I caused a riot for you guys. Are you not entertained? I forgot. I forgot I got that warning for my controller so long ago. What now? I gotta do it again. Back at it. Alright. Connor the Liberator.
Halt! In the name of the king! Leave me be!
There we go. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back.
Appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back.
I feel like the voice went away when my controller died. Yeah, I'm completely down for a reboot. Just because there's no real way to really bring it back to what it used to be.
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
Uh-oh. My dude got fancy. Well, horse, now's not the time to run away, damn you. Oh, they took the horse down. Next horse. Gotta go. Wait, hold up. Gotta go. And they shot the horse again. Horse went down, huh? Oh, uh-oh. Nice. Not for nothing, but that was fire. Not for nothing, but that was fire. Now with the horse.
Be back in a few if you're still on. I'm things around the house.
Yeah, no problem. Do your thing. Where we at with it? Yeah, we got some time. We got some time. Go we're on site now, huh? So there's no question. They know who they're looking for. Damn, for all that, it just brought it down to level 1. I need another one.
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates.
The madman prowls these streets.
Said I was so hot I had to bribe 2 people. Damn. All right.
Father Patrick asks all able-bodied men to give
That's another part that I loved about this game. The fighting system is great.
Salt and other sundries available in bulk from Providence. For all manner of Westphalian products.
please.
Welcome to the regulars, the most feared, respected God's green earth. Some of you are here by choice, others not. Regardless of the circumstances of your joining us, now. And the only way you have a chance of surviving is if you trust your brothers. One weak link can kill a whole squad on the field. I want you to think about that long and hard.
That's one of them that's responsible for this. Rounding up the young ones and shipping them off. We need to put an end to it. Kill him, then the rest, and set all them boys free?
It's a good plan, but it lacks detail. How is your aim with that rifle?
Can pop a muskrat's head from a quarter mile 9 times out of 10. And the 10's a misfire.
That should do. Cover me from up there.
Kill the Templar leader. What, the turkeys love me? What the hell? you in the way, my guy.
Run! Just run! God, give me wings!
A lot of you will be getting on that.
We assassins strive for peace through freedom, and the Templars, they want only to control.
Well, I'm for freedom, I know that much. If your order needs a good rifle, sign me up.
The more I play this game, the more I realize why I love it so much. I feel like everything that I wanted from Assassin's Creed, I think everything that I've been explaining about what I wanted from Assassin's Creed, I feel like it's in this game. It's starting to seem like this may have been one of the most complete Assassin's Creeds that there has. At least that's what it's seeming like. Because a lot of things that I remember and a lot of things that I missed, I'm starting to realize that this game has it.
You do not partake?
No, sir. I need to stay sharp in case you call upon my rifle. Spirits do me in right quick. Drank half a flask of rum out in the bush with my brothers a few years back. I went for a run in the buff before I found myself rolling around in deer scat being sick all over. I don't want to go there again. No, thank you.
Smart choice, given the circumstances.
I want to
everything it takes.
Means something coming from you. With
How did you end up here?
I was always going to be a runner-up with them, so I set off alone to do my own business. Out west of Ohio's territory, the call tracks out of New York started. My family's for the king. I just don't like seeing boys forced to fight against their will is all. Be free. To be free. If that means I'm a patriot, I guess I am.
You are an assassin. Nothing else.
That I am. I'm proud of it.
left over here?
Citizens of Smithfield, the finest provider of beef and live bullocks from
Oh, what in the world?
Citizens of Smithfield.
And this is just an example of what I say relevant to the main story. Everything that I've done so far has been relevant to the main story. Whether I'm shooting people, their trust, everything has been related to the main story. It hasn't been just doing things for the sake of doing them.
Peace, but it gets the job done. My father would be disgusted, but needs to unwind. I would prefer a nice bottle of wine, but these colonies lack refinement.
Your father?
Mon père, he was a great man. A cook in the French army during the 7 Years' War. He marched all across the White North, feeding Louis-Joseph de Montcalm and his officers, cooking them feasts from sticks and berries. When the commander-in-chief opted for open conflict over manning the battlements of Quebec, every man was called to arms, including my father. He died on the field, but I'm told he fought ferociously. It matters little. He's gone now.
He would be proud of you.
This is my one hope, that he smiles upon the choices I've made. Connor, do you have time to sit?
I do.
Good. I have been meaning to ask you, how did you come to all this?
I did not ask for it, but I feel it was meant to happen. I was just a boy. Made me a warrior.
Is that easy? I had more control in that world than I ever will in the one we inhabit. But more people get to taste the fruit of my labor in this line of work, and for that, I am satisfied.
We may change things yet, if we press on.
Frenchmen from the north never grow weary. Just the women.
Okay. Main story. Let's go. Actually, I want to see what the Harbor Master does at this point. Why not? I don't think I've done many of these when I played the original. I'm gonna play it now though. Black Flag definitely elaborated on this. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I feel like this is the version that they went with when they made Skull and Bones. Because Black Flag you could get off the boat. This is the version that they modeled Skull and Bones after. I don't know what they were thinking by making a pirate game where you can't get off the boat.
Captain! He's coming about, sir! And fire! Bring it a half sail! Watch the cliff, Captain! Prefer if we didn't hit another one of those. Reduce speed! Half sail!
So this time I take out 2 boats, and then I can't catch up to take out the 3rd. It's funny. consistent.
Full sail! Bend them all! Full sail! Captain! I need less! Give me half sail! Full sail! Full sail! Careful, Captain.
Out of that time.
Look out! I want to avoid things like that in the future. To half sail! All in to half sail! Fire! On the starboard side, Captain! Make ready, boys! And fire!
Okay. Are they fixing the ship? Is that what they're doing? Oh no, that's me. Okay.
Eyes to starboard! Criminy rogue wind! I need full sail! Give me everything! Full sail! All hands down! Half sail! Full sail! Bring us a full sail!
Okay. Let's go. So maneuvering through all these rocks.
Brace, Captain! Down, down!
Oh, did we hit land, bro? Yo, they got us fighting too close in between shit. Like, here's some tight fighting. This ain't even open ocean, bro. Got the inside now. Lost a second. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. How much more could we take? Uh-oh. We got him. Nice. Strike. Nice. It wasn't Black Flag-esque, but it was good. We did it. Yay. Yarg. I would do more, but I feel like I should do a whole stream with doing that boat fighting. That would be fun.
Veritable bounty!
That would definitely be
Shiver
fun.
me timbers! That'll earn you one of these strips to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
So I need 10 more peg leg treasures. Oh, look at that. Got a couple more missions to invite people to the colony. We'll do that. I think I really do want to do a stream with that boat fighting part. I think that as long as they take, I feel like it's worth it for a stream of that. Do those boat side quests. Because again, I don't really remember doing it the first time I played this game. I was a different guy when I played this game. I think I was just trying to get to the end, and I just did the main missions aside from unlocking all the sync stuff, you know, other that.
Connor! Thank God you are here. Prudence is missing. She went out to gather some things this morning and never returned. I'm worried sick. What if she's hurt?
I will find her.
The dog might help track her down. He has a good nose. Come on, boy! She has been gathering the evening primrose almost every night. She is obsessed with the oil it yields. That is all going to stop now. I don't understand why she wants so damn much of the stuff. Connor, she picked some here. She can't be far. We should split up to cover more ground.
Has that ever worked out? Said we should split up to cover more ground. Most horror movies start just like that.
Thank you so much, Connor. Thank you. I don't want to think what might have happened if you had not arrived. I saw some primrose growing there, and the bear just came charging at me.
Why are you gathering primrose?
Well, Warren and I have been trying to conceive a child for a long time now. I read that evening primrose encourages fertility.
Prudence! Are you all right, my love?
I'll be fine. Thanks to Connor.
Thank you, Connor.
She was looking
Once
for some
again.
Viagra. Oh. O was to upgrade them. Nice. With pleasure.
Could you make a little more noise? Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then. Stay quiet.
Yes, we have. We definitely saw a white cougar. We hunted it.
Got his trail yet? Got his trail yet?
Damn you, pushy.
Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true.
Said we don't shoot, we dodge and stab.
He's a taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this. Come on, Connor, we won't see him again after this. This is our only shot. Hurry up!
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky I wasn't in there.
Very. What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norse can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
Nice shot!
Thank you, Miriam.
Okay. One more.
Stop!
Okay, well, we sure got to kill him, apparently.
You can go home if you want.
Something's amiss.
Please, mister, don't hurt me. Begging your mercy, sir. I didn't mean it. It won't happen again, I swear. I won't come back here. I promise. Just leave me be, mister.
Thought about it. They ain't give me no options. It is what it is.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one paying.
Alright, everything's leveled up now.
Master Connor! Master Connor! Dad and Godfrey are fighting! You...
Really, that's what happened? They got into a fight.
I'm fine. Leave it alone,
I
Godfrey.
told you, I didn't need your help. Oh, if you'd listened, none of this would have...
What am I supposed to do?
Time I set you straight.
You need some sense knocked into you.
Okay, well, this ain't...
Come on, scapegrace!
Okay. Well, that was a weird minigame. I've never seen a minigame quite like that.
You all right? There's no need for this.
Yeah, he's a blockhead.
He'll cool off in a spell. Just needs some time is all.
Are you not angry, Godfrey?
Me? Not at all. Terry's just got himself a temper, and I won't let him get away with it. It's really no trouble. He'll calm down. The runt couldn't do much damage anyway.
Does this happen often?
Ha! I was just telling Lance how I can set that calendar by these events. It's really not a worry, Connor. But I appreciate your concern.
They're brothers. That's what happens. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Now that all is right in the colony. I did one boat mission and left me all the way out here. What's that? Oh, that's my horse. Gotcha. Roger that. I think I'm supposed to spend more time with my horse so I could call it or something like that. I can't recall. I know it was some kind of. Shit, maybe I should do that. Boston. Alright, let's try this fast travel again. Hopefully we don't get distracted and do something else. Because that's essentially what happened. We got distracted. Started chasing butterflies. We already did that, right? Free districts and Templar control.
I hear they resolved to send the 3 ships back. Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave.
What happens now? We wait for the signal. What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved.
I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
That should keep you out of further trouble. For me, it's nothing but problems.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
That's my dog. That's my dog right there. He said, say the word and I'm on it. Well, we got a lot to take care of. there something particular I'm supposed to be doing? My dudes are on it. Let's go. My guys came out like we ready. Damn it. They didn't let me do it. I was trying to rope dart his ass. That's how you clean that one up.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
Ooh, with the cleaver. Let's go. Defend the people on the boat. I fell off the boat. Oh, they on the other side too? Oh, we got help, bro. Okay. You guys came right on time, huh? Uh-oh. Get over here.
We've done it!
Gunner? We saved the last one for you.
That's how you set it up. Said what?
Best we get out of here, huh?
Oh, man. I did everything wrong about that one, huh? 3 X's? 3 X's. Said even when you do it right, you're still wrong. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we reached that time. I figured that's a good place to end it for tonight. Boston Tea Party. We setting it off. We going to war. We dropping tea. And we getting it popping. So, I'm enjoying this game. Of course I would. Enjoying it too. And I look forward to seeing all the people who've been joining me tonight. For those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm looking forward to seeing you back here. Hopefully you're enjoying this content and you'll be back for more, because this is what we do. We play games and have a chill time. For those who've been here from the beginning, I know I'm going to see you guys here again, and I appreciate you guys for all the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the ride with me, enjoying this this gaming. You know what I mean? These great times, reminiscing on these games and doing our thing and having a wonderful time together. I appreciate all of you. I'm on the road to my 1,000 subscribers. I'm looking forward to each one of you joining me and being with this syndicate and getting this thing going the way it needs to be going. I appreciate you. If you haven't done so yet, hit me up with that like, that subscribe. You know the rest. Leave a comment. I appreciate to hear all of your input about the experience. So with that being said, everyone have a wonderful night. And until next time, later gamers, take it easy.